Alright. Let's get started, yeah? Starfield. I remember sitting here the day it came out, talking about the headset, the controller. Pretty much saying, even though I was predicting that this game would actually be bad for my own reasons, I went into this non-biased. And there are a lot of times I had fun, but yesterday was just the max. It was the max I could take. I see people talking about how much fun they're having on the game, and generally they're playing it on the PC, which it's more than just playing it on the PC. Like, a lot of them are modding the game already, and to me that I have this thing. I love modding games, especially like Skyrim or Fallout. But you're modding a game that was already awesome, if that makes sense. You're modding a game that didn't need the mods in the first place for you to play 100 hours in it. And I think that's what people are missing here. Like this, the amount of bugs I've ran into, the amount of stuff that's happened, it's been unreal. It's been, I think the thing that's gotten to me the most,
just 3 more paychecks,
it's all the reviews that were done on Xbox that said the game was perfect. Said they played 40, 50 hours, didn't encounter a single bug. Generally, that is based entirely on the user. Like, everybody has a different experience. But I can tell you firsthand playing this game, there's no way any of those people played this game that long. It's not possible. Today's plan, we're gonna finish Ryujin Industries, which I was in a bad mood yesterday, so the mission that I was on, that I was saving my points up for, to do stealth, I ended up murdering everyone anyway, didn't care. And the only downside from murdering everybody was just the guy to go, bad, shame on you, slap on the wrist. I could have just done it days ago, if there wasn't going to be any downside, you know what I mean? That being said, we are going to finish it. I think we're at the end of this quest line. And then after that, well, what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to try to get every power before finishing the game. I don't know if... I believe I have 8 main lines quests left. I don't know for certain if it's gonna stop me from getting all the powers. I haven't seen anybody say that they couldn't get them all, but I know people I've seen on Reddit and stuff like that, they've regretted. Actually, even my stepbrother said it. They regretted not getting the powers. What just happened? Did I?
Site is clear.
What was
Descent
that?
started.
I think the game loaded me landing, but then forgot to do the transition screen. That was a little weird. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. Let's see if we still have the permanent... We got the permanent weather bug.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I'm curious to see if I still have the trespassing bug. It wasn't going away. Well, that's not good. Cool, it's ecliptic. I wasn't prepared for this. Alright. I told myself last night I'm gonna play this game seriously. So I'm still gonna loot and everything. I don't want to ruin the experience, even though it was kind of ruined for me. So my goal is that once I beat it, I'll be able to do Game Plus, and I'm gonna wait till they do their massive updates and see what happens. I don't want to play this modded yet. I want to play the base game working at a decent level. I reserve modding for once I've played the base game and know I've gotten everything out of it. So I'm not gonna get everything out of it right now. I'm just not. Shot him in the head. He's dead.
Authorized personnel only.
Attack! Closing numbers!
Initiating target locked. Clear.
Why are you guys so violent? Like, what's wrong with you guys? Can't just get along, you know? It's probably a magazine. You gotta keep. I have been for a while. Because this is a long game, I didn't want to stream it for like 4 weeks. So I've been streaming it at like noon my time. Well, best I can anyway. And you've been busy, man. Having fun. Don't hate on me right now. It was for this game. Like I had told you the first couple days, but you were busy, so I was just letting you have your fun, man. There's no sadness. Yes, master. Even though I've got vegetable juice and non-sweet tea here, sure, I'll drink my water. All right. I don't see anything useful. What do we got here? Whiteout rounds. Cool. What am I supposed to do? Floor access restricted. What? Ugh. Disgusting. I can't believe I missed that. Do I even want to open that for a shotgun? I don't care. Yeah? You can say that. Alright, let's go to this mine shaft and shoot some people. Oh goody. They're right there. That's the way I like my bad guys. Oh, what is this? We're not messing with contraband right now. Oh, that's a new magazine. Cool. Right in the butt.
Stand by.
Oh, come on. Ooh. Well, Motorfest Normal comes out on Thursday, so that's what I'm going to be playing next. That guy died standing up. Okay. As long as I beat this game today, which I should. Wasn't there a guy like right next to me? Oh, he must have came around. Okay. Oh yeah, Morrowind was 1,000 times better than this game. But I'm trying not to really review it because I think I'm gonna make my first actual review of this game. Like, this will be my first actual YouTube video. I'm gonna try that. Oh god, that was an armored one too. Oh man, I know. He's like, what? Okay, dude was like my level. Why in the world? This is another thing I'm getting tired of. But wearing this thing forever from the story, because it matched my power. I killed a unit that's my level, and he dropped something that's like way below me, and also looks really stupid. Okay, that's like the okay. Shouldn't have looked at it. Never mind. Sneaky sneaks, sneaky sneaks. Okay. Alright. Okay, you're behind a wall. Awesome.
Sweeping.
Woo! Blow up that dude's jetpack. Sniper Ghost Warrior in space? I mean, yeah, I can see that. Well, I went all stealth for a mission that I ended up not stealthing because I was mad. So now I have stealth, so it's like, I'm gonna use it if I can. What, killing that guy alerted 97 others? Oh, because of that guy. Who apparently was bugged out.
Target reacquired. Oh, I need a med pack over here. Mission failed.
What? Okay. Can't shoot him.
Time to finish this.
Can't shoot him, but he can shoot me. Cool.
Heading to reinforcements.
Right. That checks out. Come on. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. Woo! Cool. Oh, I got really lucky there. There was some of these canisters. They totally could have blown up and killed me. Alright, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you stopped by. I know you're busy right now. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Oh my. Go. Get out of here. Sure, I'll take a medic uniform. That sounds cool. I mean, as it is, we're not selling stuff anymore. I'm just putting it on my ship because, you know, whatever. I see people online talking about their 2K ships, and my buddy saying that I like went way past that with like 3K, 4K, 5K ships. I don't know what people's problem is online. You could make some heavy cargo ships that are still basically battleships. Back outside, huh? I hear aliens. I'm gonna check these, but usually they're just garbage. Legendary. Garbage. Garbage. Another legendary garbage. Cool. Alright. If I run into something that's almost 65, 70, that crap kills me, so I have to... I have to be, like, ridiculously careful. Like that guy. Oh my god, what kind of gun does he have? What the... okay. Let's do... We'll pull out the bad boy pistol. Wow, he nearly killed me in that 2-second exchange. Purple blade? I think I already had a... No, I didn't have a purple one like that, though. Cool. Sucks that it's against robots, but it lacerates. That's kind of neat. least I got that, because the loot box sucked for this. Here, I'll take all that. Give me all the loots. That's interesting. I've never seen two of those crates before. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Of course, one was empty. Go figure. Alright, I got that. What do I do now? We're under attack by hostiles. Yeah, you all died, though. Redirected to the clinic, Kendrick Lane. So now what? Okay, was that a note I got? No, it wasn't. I thought I did read it. Okay, I read them all, and I read the clinic, it was delivered. Kendrick Lane. Oh, read the I didn't have a new contract though in my inventory. Awesome, it didn't show up as a new.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already.
I guess it'd be ecliptic.
Attention ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another colony war era facility, specifically a research lab. It's somewhere in the Nerian system, possibly already occupied by pirates of the Crimson Fleet. As has already been communicated by Commander Creek, you have full authorization to claim the facility for Ecliptic and appropriate anything deemed viable for our combat operations. If the base is, in fact, under the control of the Crimson Fleet or anyone else, Command grants full authorization to eliminate that threat using any means necessary. Captain Bill's out.
Priority communicate all Ecliptic personnel. Our recent meetings with representatives of both the Freestar Collective and United Colonies have confirmed what we assumed. Any facilities abandoned during the colony war are considered fair game. Unowned and unattached. Spoils of war. That means they don't belong to us. So if you locate one of these bases, labs, or outposts, you have full authority to appropriate any equipment on behalf of Ecliptic and evict any squatters. Commander Creek out.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble?
This kinda sucks.
Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
I don't need that.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay. You said the guy had it. I looted the guy and I don't see. Oh, here we go again. In my haste. What is this? Before I reload, this is called key ingredient. Let me see what the name of the note is, because I really don't want to reload. I should have paid more attention. I probably shouldn't carry so many notes, but okay. Operator. I don't remember killing an operator. That's the boss guy. Specialist. I don't think I killed an operator. Did the operator get away? Okay, so like did not need to hit that button. I am so lost. What operator? All their dead bodies are here. I don't have a dead body for an operator. Like, did he escape? I can't believe I have to reload it already. Because none of the stuff here is telling me what the letter of the, or the name of the note is. There we go. I had to go. I had to go to like 3 different guides to figure out what the name of that one was. I mean, that was my fault, but whatever. Kind of annoying. Oh. I gotta get into my ship first since I'm over encumbered, which is fine. We gotta go deposit all this crap to sell anyway. Hey, Bosco. Well, that's a nice start. I mean, that was entirely my fault, but, you know. Go to the first guy and it says operator. I didn't kill a single operator. So that was throwing me for a loop. Dang it. Put away something that I use, and I don't know, it could be anything. Pretty sure it was that. Man, we're still loaded. Why are we so loaded? Is it resources? It was part of it. Ah, it was spacesuits too. Yeah, we got a lot of legendary spacesuits, but that should be enough. Let's put our gun back on. Oh. Okay. Never been to this clinic, so let's find out what this is about.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Interesting that there's a hospital in space. That's just kind of there. Seems kind of random.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
No, we didn't, Barrett. Don't worry.
Captain, hello.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
How long have you been here?
Anything I can help you with?
How
Man, look at this place. Wow, there's turrets everywhere.
I believe this is the door. This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access
I can't
card.
believe that worked.
Good luck.
Actually, that was easy.
Sean, I'm tired, right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd.
Okay.
It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
Oh, wow.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days.
Dang, man.
But days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
Well, this went south super fast.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project.
Oh, wow.
By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
What? Well.
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims here as well.
No, he's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well be 10.
Holy
Infinity
crap.
may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
What is going on? I wasn't expecting that. Is there any information?
I think I did all of this to help my career.
Talk about horrible, man. Bronwyn Meyer. Ew. Oh god, that guy died a horrible death. They're in a coma. Awesome. It's cool that my medical stat allowed me to basically walk in here unabated. Like that is what I like. Like, I honestly want to see more of that. If you've got a stat, you don't need a persuasion or anything. Like, you know, there probably is somewhere in this game, but like a place where my starship training will allow me to just walk into a Starfield or a starship, you know, company thing and do whatever. That would be cool. I mean, they said get evidence, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the dead people are in here, huh? This must be the autopsy room. Gross.
Excuse me, I have what?
Hey, you're about to get fired, son. There's not much else here, to be honest.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
When I told them I was good with computers, I didn't think they'd trust me with the entire clinic.
There's probably more things to do here. I bet there's like a quest.
Like I've been waiting forever.
I bet there's a quest line here, but
Need some work done?
there's a ship
We're
services?
asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. Sure, have at it.
I mean, not that I care about this anymore, but you know, maybe they got some parts I've never seen before. Yeah, this weapon page sucks. Like, I wish it was way more consolidated. Huh. Hope 4 landing bay. Oh. It looks like the biggest cargoes money can buy is 1,500 from what I can tell as well. So they got Tayo, Stroud, and whoever makes Armstrong. That's cool. So yeah, these are the engines that look like the Battlestar Galacticas. But I wonder if this place has... It does. So, actually, if you noticed, if you were paying attention, I loaded into a place I didn't load into in the stream. That's because after the stream, I had found out that this is the strongest engine in the game, and for 70 grand, you could put 6 of these on your starship. And let me say, it takes 2 power, which is why you can put 6. It is so overpowered. Having 6 of these will make your starship insane. Like, it really will be like the best ship in the whole game. I haven't really seen any other secret parts after I hit 40. I gotta admit, this place's offering is very nice. Like, no joke, it's pretty good. We got Strauss, Tayo. The problem with making your dream starship in this game is that they don't give you a place when they should that gives you a majority of the parts. So you have to fly your ship around basically broken.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, bud. And it's a bit of a hassle. I never got to make my Battlestar. I kind of want to do that. I probably will, you know, after I beat the game, if I'm bored one day, just load it up and
Ship's released.
And make a Battlestar, which should be pointless because I would lose it, but you know. It's one of the ships I wanted. I wanted to make a Battlestar really bad. I think it would look good in this game. I've seen a few on TikTok and on YouTube. They're pretty cool. But I would do mine a little differently.
People joke. Say those
good as a full mind.
Click too fast. On the bright side, though, like I said, we are at the end of Ryujin, pretty much. So, once this is done, no more side quests, no more factions. I am going to attempt to get all the powers. Hopefully I can.
If you have the rockets...
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Yes,
You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough.
Merry Christmas.
Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Oh. Infinity hired mercenaries to the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
I like that, but I made them.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us.
Yeah.
Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I found records that Ecliptic had routed the shipment to the clinic for Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good.
Nice.
And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation.
Am I gonna get the conclusion to what happened?
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend.
Oh, this sounds bad. I'm a little concerned. Let's do a quick save, boys. You know I get worried about these situations. I hope I did the right thing. I would have done that too. I would have confronted the person. Been like, you sleazy dirtbag. Forgot I have jet boosters now. And I still can't get around. Okay.
I've got my eye on you.
No, what? You what? Well, I did kill, like, all of you. Yeah.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I told you that.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. I agree, but others may see the decision as irrational without adequate proof.
Yes.
Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd.
Why would you
We
do
believe
that?
she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for.
Oh, that's
You will
smart.
be tasked with the
Okay.
assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's...
I mean, I get why they're doing it this way, but still, that really does leave a lot to chance. Hi, my name's Commander Shepard. This is the Citadel. Is she here? Oh, she is here. Why do I have to sit way over here?
We called you all together to to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility.
Oh,
but
Dalton.
let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless.
Thank
All
you,
I
Lindy.
care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
It's a good idea.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
That is actually
Sako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
Yes, sir.
I hope you're ready for this.
Oh, no, I'm not. But let's
And
do
that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
I wish I could kill Ularu myself. I really hate her character. The fact that she's so smug.
For this presentation without your visit.
Like, even though I got in her face, she has not a concern in the world.
Howdy.
Hang around too long.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I don't want to sit in that chair.
I've already checked it.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
Thank you,
No,
DeMarcus.
I'm just giving you a
I
hard
appreciate
time.
it.
Besides, I've got to make
You're the
sure
real
my patient
OG.
is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
I do like their robot design, though. I gotta give them props. I think it's clever. Oh boy, we're going under the knife. Even in a video game, I don't like it.
All right, let's get this party started.
I knew it. Shouldn't have done this. Back in Skyrim again.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Alright.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without...
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Feel fine.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Well, my tech is only a prototype. This is just the beginning. Now, let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation. What? What the? I'm getting this power 80 something hours in? What? I feel like that's something they should force you to get at the beginning of the game. Use manipulation on DeMarcus to find a way to open the door. What? Okay. Get it. I got him to pick that up. Now what? kind of a weird system.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiments would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
I mean, that's a power that I feel like you should have
So,
most of the
tell me
game.
all about it. How did it feel?
crazy.
Any side effects? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard.
Because, yeah, you
It
can
really
create
was fascinating how
so
all
many
I experienced
situations
was
with that
a moment
ability.
of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural elm is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Right.
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Actually, before I continue, let me go to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Give me just a second.
I'm waiting. Well? Pay attention. I'm waiting. Well? Pay attention. Pay attention. Well?
Alright, sorry about that. Nature calls, I must go. Sadly. Alright. Sure, I don't really want to sneak.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed.
Yeah, I know.
Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Nothing a good operative can't manage.
Well, yeah, just throw praise at
I had
me. why don't you?
Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
Oh.
These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way.
Man.
Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
My name is Skylar. Oh. Getting that implant automatically gave me this ability that was at the bottom. Huh. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Oh. actually kind of dope. Interesting. Let's go see Dalton and get this show on the road, eh?
The Eugen CEO.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Cool.
I admire your confidence. Let's hope she remembers those words.
I hope so too.
Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished.
You betcha, boss. Probably gonna do a lot of saving, so I don't have to keep redoing it.
Aye.
Oh, that's right. Infinity Ltd is in New Atlantis. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. That new game, Skyrim. There weren't so many games coming out like Motorfest, Star Ocean, Forza. Because I want to get back to Pokemon, but I think I do want to play Skyrim before I get back to the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I might do Skyrim after all this stuff. I'm checking it at the front desk, baby.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Crazy to think that this area has been attacked multiple times. They rebuilt it so fast. Commercial district. Away we go, moon and moon. Alright. We're gonna do a new main save.
All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
My name is Skylar Lumen.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Nice.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department.
Desi notified me that you were on your way. Hello. If you pardon. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Okay. Let's take a look around. Do the elevator. Let's. I wanted to see what I was dealing with. Okay, so. This is gonna test my stealth skills hard.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart. Notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Okay. Alright, do I have any chem stuff for being sneaky? So let's quick save it. I guess the roof is to sabotage the... So not good at stealth missions, believe it or not. Well, that took me outside. Okay. I mean, I am master stealth. I guess this would be a good time to see how close you could get to people. So I'm gonna go up the stairs. Dang it! It already created a new one. I wish it had, like, Skyrim and stuff, where it had a little snapshot picture next to the save so you could see what the heck you were doing. It kind of sucks they didn't do that in this game. Since you have the potential to die a lot, it kind of... Seriously? That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. I see now. Showed up. God, I suck at stealth missions. See how it goes. That doesn't make sense. Of course I have. He's right there. Okay. Let's try this again. God. I thought I was going to be talking my way through it. I turned the heat thing off. There's still a ton of people in the building. And it looks like I can't use the staircase. How in the world do I get up? Is there... There's gotta be some kind of ventilation. guess I gotta wait. Right, I guess we're going this way. What the heck happened? Aye, aye, aye. Stealth is freaking max, and they can see me so easily. It's crazy.
Officer, stand down. They got away.
Like seriously, they find me like it's nothing. I gotta make that jump over there. Oh boy. I don't know if that's working, but I think it is. Okay. We made it? That's what I thought it was. Okay. Is there no way to go up here? There is a vent up there. How do I... can't see anything. And my flashlight's not working. I actually literally can't see anything. Right. Why is it I don't have a flashlight? Is it because... that operative suit doesn't allow me to wear anything else? That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Never mind, I'm still wearing them.
I'm out of here.
Hey, you hear something?
Okay, so I got his office.
Down. Nothing here.
I need to get back to the elevator.
What the hell was that?
I should have taken that life insurance package.
Okay, that's really annoying. It's kind of super annoying that it won't just auto climb.
Who's there? Show yourself. I've lost contact with the suspect.
Why is there a security guard up there? Oh my god. She just... Okay. Alright.
Got him. Suspect found.
Throwing grenades. Like, what the... We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for them to calm down. I have no idea how to get to that heating system. So I guess we're not doing that, because I don't know how to get there. I'm desperately trying not to kill anybody. so R&D we go to next. Which I'm not entirely sure how to get to R&D. This quest is taking way longer than I thought it would.
Huh? I can't do this!
Alright, first let me experiment.
I got it.
Okay, so I can't get to R&D.
I'm out of here.
You won't get away. Hear me? Fire! Fire!
How do you see me? Seriously, how do you see me? I'm in the pitch black with max stealth and a bonus stealth suit, and you saw me? And they were joking around online. Stealth is just kind of broken in this game.
They've got to be lax somewhere.
Oh, how did she? There's no reason the guards should be up on the ventilation shafts.
No sign of the suspect. They're long gone.
Right now, they have no idea where I'm at. Like, at all, so... Are you... What? What is this? Where did they come from? I don't care no more. I don't care no more. That made no sense. They literally spawned on. Yep, they're spawning on me now. All of that. I don't care. Time to deal with you. And you know what? I don't care.
This isn't worth it.
Poke? What's up?
Out of here.
So I did need to do this person's computer. Awesome. Yeah, it comes from the Londinian mission, which honestly is probably my favorite part of this game. Even though my review for this game is not going to be very good, there are things I loved, and one thing I really loved was the Londinian storyline. Like, ah, man, they did a good job with that one. I absolutely loved going to Londinian. Like, that's one of the few missions I would be excited to do again someday. What is up with this game? Like, I just did that, and literally nothing's happening to me out here. I'm not gonna get the desired ending, you know, but whatever. I think stealth is cool when you're exploring and killing pirates. I don't like it for their missions at all, though. I just don't.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
I think I have a new story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much.
Yep.
Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
A concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Obviously. Well, time to go get yelled at because I killed people. Just whatever. I did the best I could sneaking around because I hate sneaking in this game. And it spawned cops on me like Cyberpunk does. And I just... When games do that, I just don't care.
You know, I went to chef school.
I like that they tried to make stealth harder. Because, you know, obviously, if we go back, well, I think Fallout stealth is whatever, but Skyrim, for example, you could, like, stand in front of someone and they couldn't see you, you know what I mean? That was a little too much. But in this game, I feel like it's just a little too hard. Like, they didn't get the balance right. But to be fair, I'm not really the stealthy type, so Yeah, I know, Skyrim stealth is the OP, but this game's stealth is... Like I said, I don't think they got a good balance. I think they really kind of just... Maybe the next game, it'll be just right, you know? Just right. Alright, yell at me and get it over with. I killed people.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
I tried.
Phase death may be a pain point, but at least Lucas is still alive to face the incoming consequences.
I didn't even touch her. She shot me and my armor sets people on fire. I couldn't stop it, okay?
If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are.
I suck at
I hope you at
stealth,
least
okay?
attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
I did.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news.
I'm sorry,
Once the
Misako.
story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity LTD building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want it.
Perfect. That's exactly
The meeting will
what I
begin
wanted.
momentarily. But I want you to discuss the options
Why
we
am I
have
so
with the other
zoomed in?
members.
Okay.
Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Stop, camera. Ryujin buys Infinity LTD.
Quite right. The truth is,
I don't know
we'll
what
be
my camera's
making
doing.
evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Sounds like a win-win.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Oh, God.
Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitor.
Okay, I
This
just
is
don't like
exactly
you.
why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay. Well, let's... Gotta save it before each person, because I just want this to go smoothly so I can continue.
So much work to do. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
Good, you hate me.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the...
Wow, Otto.
I see what you're doing. And I suppose it's working.
A little.
A little.
A little. What? I auto-persuade... What?
Please. If you want to change my mind, you'll have to do better than that. I do care about people.
Screw you, lady. Screw you. NPCs who hate me? I mean, the only NPC that hates me is actually dead. So, that's unfortunate. Most of them don't like that I do morally good things, except for this. This is after I've had crashes and can't do
more hours in the day.
what I want to do in the game, so I just started killing people.
Great, the bane of... You heard correct.
Okay, let's try this
All
again.
right,
I don't understand. I did auto-persuade and it succeeded. So why did it pop up again?
I see what you're doing. And I suppose it's working. A little. One thing I definitely...
That was green!
I do get a little out of touch at times.
Game hates me.
It's an argument? Huh. Well, what do you know? Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Oh, does it now?
Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will...
I didn't.
Second, that tech is what... I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal. Even if you may be the greatest asset aside from the... This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
Okay, get back to your damn notes then. Stop talking to me. Okay. Dalton, you better be on my side, man. Make this easy for me.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred...
Yes.
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
Kind of figured he hated
I knew it was a grave security risk. I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible.
That's a
Plus,
good idea.
if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant... The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents.
Yeah.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready
Just
to escort her off
termination
the
should
premises.
kill that woman, man. Y'all need to, like, cut her head off or something. She's horrible. I want to make this
I hope
crap.
you're enjoying your new neuroamp.
I want to make this
And
unanimous.
how's my favorite patient doing?
Feels great.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neural.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, you're gonna be.
I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him.
Kind of
so
annoying.
the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
You need to do this quest immediately at the beginning of the game to get this neural amp early. Like, this is another one of those situations where it's this device that I literally could have used the entire playthrough. It's kind of stupid.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed. Well,
Cool.
this has certainly been the most interesting conversation. All we
Cool.
can do now is look forward.
So far, we've got full approval. Oh, Lyndon. I wish I would have got to do more with this guy because I like him.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Yes, sir. Happy to answer.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potential... This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers.
That's kind of dark.
Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Well, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying here, Poke, is this is actually a mechanic, not a weapon or anything like that. This is something that the game, it kind of does point towards it in the beginning, because like when you're running around Atlantis in the very beginning, a lot of that stuff, like how they do their activity quests, where they kind of shout them at you and they're in your activity thing, and the moment you pass a Ryujin booth, you know, it's like, hey, go to Neon and apply for the job. But this is something that's a part of the scanner, and it allows you to manipulate people and has other functions. It really should have been pushed on you early. Like, it should have been in a main quest, like, I don't know.
This is getting a little awkward.
It just, the fact that I'm like 80, 90 hours in and I just got it and I'm about to end my playthrough, that shouldn't happen for something that's attached to a device you get at the very beginning. It should be implied to get it much earlier.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at.
I'm actually really
I
disappointed
appreciate the
about
insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Thank you, Lyndon.
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Lyndon's awesome. I like him. Really wish I would have got to quest with him more. This lady, I don't know her at all. I mean, I've seen her, but...
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe. That depends. Which side are you on?
You can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
A year? Wow. I don't know what to select.
Well, you have my attention. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Probably not. To the board meeting I go. Look at all those Better Business Awards on the wall. Oh, Alaru, I can't wait to see you get kicked out. Are you gonna sit next to me, Dalton? Oh, you're such a good guy. We need another member. Where's Lyndon? Okay. I was scared he got assassinated or something. I am attending the meeting.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Announcement of garner faith, Ryujin.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
Oh, she's happy.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Are you
Ularu,
serious?
this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
How do I want to play this?
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
She's so sultry.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu,
You're
fired. Security will
fired.
hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something
That's
you
what I'm
just
talking
get
about.
to walk away from.
I feel like she should, you know, get moited somewhere.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
Yes, sir.
You will regret this.
Oh.
All of you.
It's probably
I
creating
believe
another...
the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
That's
All
right.
right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded.
They're all in unison.
I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
Thanks. A lot.
You're looking interesting today.
Lyndon, why do you judge my clothes?
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
It's only doing my job.
Of course. But these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top.
My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
What does that mean?
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
So I got 2 things of credits. That was it.
This deal could be huge for...
No legendary item. Alright, I guess let's go to operations and talk to Imogene real quick. I'm assuming they probably have some Radiant quests you could do.
What is it?
Hey, Imogene. Imogene!
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part.
It's military grade armor.
But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
You get it from the Londinian mission when you go in and fight xenomorphs in the genetic UC storyline. I haven't gotten anything, like it's like 2 times stronger than the Mantis armor. I haven't gotten anything in the game stronger than it yet. Whatever region needs.
It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company.
Nope.
Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own. Oh, and
see you around.
Certainly
Imogen.
will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions...
Sure, I'll go. I'm not gonna do the missions, but I'm gonna go see. Where's my office? this Raz's office? They gave me particle fuse, some Doge picks. Oh. I'm gonna leave them there because they just look cool. Weapons. Cool. Ryujin Industries mission board. Cool. It's just Radiant quests that are basically like all the quests I did for Ryujin. Cool. Alright. Let's beat the game. Let's talk to Keeper Aquilus. I don't even know what that is. So like I said before, we're going to try to get every single power. I don't know. I don't have a quest list up, so I got to be careful as I'm doing the main ones. I think there's 7 left or something like that. But I know in between the quests, you got to go find the artifacts and all that. Depending on how long it takes, I will probably just go to the end, like if it's taking too long to get the rest of the powers. I kind of want to have them for whenever I play this game again someday. Like I said, I will not be touching this game again until they patch the crap out of it. And I don't want to mod it yet on PC.
Even just the sound.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, the underwear on his head.
It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
Well, you said you beat the game without all the powers.
No, she figured that out a while
so.
ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I need to talk about you.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
Okay.
That's not exactly what we mean.
We're just gonna see how long it takes.
Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something...
Secret?
Secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Should perhaps get those underwears off your head. Sanctum Universum. I remember seeing something about that in the character creator.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Well, let's see.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum. His addition or contribution to the infinite.
Okie dokie.
But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I've seen her. I know.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
She was next to Officer Yum Yum. Because for some reason, my Officer Yumi decided to put himself in a jail cell. And he's probably still there in the jail cell. Doesn't make any sense. Let's go ahead and... I want to go ahead? Yeah, let's go ahead and reset.
I missed our Bobby so much.
Move out of my way. Spaceport. Oh man, I got so laggy there. That was so choppy. It was like 8 frames a second there. But yes, I've seen this lady before. She's been there for a while. A long, long time. Yep, he's still not there. Is he still in that jail cell?
File says you're a homesteader. Is that right? Must be nice.
Oh, Yumi, why are you in jail?
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less. The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbeliever says, remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Then we are done. Leave me.
The Loon came into port yesterday.
That was a little weird. Not gonna lie, a little weird. Why is the marker right there? Ah, yes, the place I never really explored, the well, which... Gotta remember the next time I play this game, to go in the well in the beginning. I think it's annoying that there's a crappy underground, but you get to it through an elevator.
I've had it. Maybe I should just get out of here.
Have a nice day now.
Set up on a moon, away from everyone.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not... Sorry. Can I help you?
Oh.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is
Found
describing.
out when Starborn was trying to kill me. But that wasn't until way later for me, so... I don't know, I never just really went into elevators. It just wasn't really a thing I did.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I understand.
I know your type. Free
I can't use this elevator? Okay. Oh, it's been my entire playthrough. What are you talking about? Just this whole thing. It's been horrible. I've had so many things happen to me that I'm ready to be done. Ready to be done. didn't say anything. It was already there, bro. Like, I have visual proof of how bad it is. Like, it's not a being negative for it just to be negative. So. I've said this before, you know, if you have fun, I'm glad, but I didn't get as lucky. There's nothing wrong with what I'm saying.
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know.
Right now, I just really want to see the rest of the powers.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
And fight more Starborn, probably.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Was there anything else? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system?
I find this
addendum.
Sanctum whatever people kind of
What
goofy,
if we break
but
down the parts? No system.
I wasn't expecting there to be a
finite
faction
or
like
add.
this in the game.
That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
In and dumb. The next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. There we go.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
Ah, I see what you mean.
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together. It's just a word. I like the top one.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun. I have to admit.
He's a very
Go.
intriguing man.
Fine.
I mean, I thought he was just a guy with some boxers on his head, but he's not a bad dude. Turned out he's actually pretty interesting. Not a bad dude. Well, before we land, it looks like somebody blinked in. More random flashes? Is that the sun doing that? Okay, it must be the sun. Alright. Sun's doing that. Cool, cool, cool. Pilgrim's Rest. Let us land and... Ships longer than 80 meters cannot land. So can you have a ship longer than 80 meters then?
Time to park this buggy.
Is this an oasis? That's what it kind of looks like. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Forgot I did anti-gravity field. That name is so bad. Sense Star Stuff. Just whoever came up with that one, they do need to be shot. Okay. Well, this place is overgrown. Cool. I don't want any chunks of potatoes. People are necessary, but people are madness. You're right there, brother. You're right there. I guess the other two are probably in the building, maybe? Simplicity of mundane humans never cease to amaze me. Okay. Right. See the right answers, you will know a question to ask. What is unity? I return the question with a question. If you are reading my ratings, what is the burden of people? Who is your most for? So, what does enduring contentment come from? God dang it. Glanced over the stupid writings. They're gonna be in order. What were they called again? Pilgrim's Writings. Alright. Pilgrim's Writings. Incredible simplicity of humans never cease to amaze me. Worst instincts, evil spirit, draw me towards contempt for them. Okay, I cannot. Okay, that's what I remember. Here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. To work together, I never really ask questions. I never come to talk. I didn't understand, so I tried to leave. I didn't understand my right back. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is, I generally care for these people. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the unity. That's all I could do to keep them from shouting. Scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead us to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best as I could, but even if the closest confidant was here to fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothered explaining any of it to them? Every word drops into my mouth and it gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood. I mean, yeah. People are necessity, people are madness. Talk to myself is a... That's what I said. But I missed something that was very good pass. Here. Stop running, stop seeking a power of my own. If I instead embrace the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself. There's something sustaining. Okay. Don't see which one I got wrong. Let's try this again. People gotta go on diets. The other answer could have worked, technically. You came seeking a true meaning of unity, and you still wish to find it. There's one piece of myself in the next room. A piece of you. Disgusting. Magazines, always good. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world and this time, the more I think precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It will be about me. I want it to run. I can actually build something with the intent instead of scrambling to fix. There's no place for him. Let him die. Live. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hala to the island. Scorpion. Scorpion. Okay. Set a course, Captain. Set a course to Scorpion. Get over here. Anything? Pirates? Y'all never want to fight my superior ship. Somebody blinked in? Oh. Oh, I know you guys. You guys are playing games on me. Oh. strong this ship is. I haven't fought a level 40 before. Oh no, I'm too strong.
There goes their engines.
Yeah, too strong.
Every hunt must end.
Ah, you like to fight just like I do. Oh well. You did too. Y'all too weak, man, and I got this crap on hard. Come on, man.
There goes their engine.
Ugh, my ship's too OP. Alright. Garbage. Alright, let's see. Ancient ruins. Let's land and find out. They were even hitting me with their Kamehameha wave cannon. Poor saps.
We're locked in and landing.
Yes. Particle emitter weapons are the best in the game because you can fire them non-stop. And they equally damage the hull and shield, so you don't have to bother with multiple weapon types. We got a new alien type looking thing. Okay. That's cool. Tissue infection game. Well, let's cure that. Can't remember which ones it was. No, yeah. Cure it. Cure it all. Thing lubed. Away we go! Are there more of those things? There are. Really, game? Can't tell if that thing's alive. Pretty tough dudes. Pretty tough dudes. What's this? Okay, this is probably in that stupid book. And I already forgot. The scorpion hides the truth. Okay. Okay. I see. Do I need to... Okay. Go to the last star in the constellation. Sure. Sure.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Hello, Scorpius from Farscape. Time for round 2.
I yield, Constellation.
Pansy.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you.
Okay.
It's only fitting you should join us.
10-4.
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Yeah, whatever.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Yeah, that's the part that worries me. I'm talking with Scorpius. I find it ironic that I just watched Farscape. And this dude's name is Scorpius. Like, it really bugs me.
Disable the airlock and move.
Yes, it is, Poke. It is.
Hello. Again.
Hey-o.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented.
Yeah, Scorpius.
Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
That's right, my ship is a beast.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
I feel like I'm talking to Daft Punk.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
What?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
Well, that was a weak of me. Get out of here.
At least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others.
Okay.
That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn.
A new Starborn was
It's how
human.
I've entered other worlds, including yours.
I knew it.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them.
What?
Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Well, damn, I like that.
As I have done countless times.
That was an impressive line there.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
What?
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So if I help one of you, we combine our artifacts and enter.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge
sadly,
you.
I do agree with the Hunter. I could just leave. You guys got a bathroom on here? Is this the toilet? No? Maybe it's down here. Do you got a kitchen? Or furniture? Or something? Am I standing on space? I'm standing on space. Look, there's the ship. Okay.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth.
Still,
remember that.
It is good to see you again, old friend.
What happens to the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same.
Of course it does.
It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
I mean...
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
It's sort of complicated because, like, I'll hold my thoughts for now.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Okay. Really? Oh, come on. I hit the stupid button. Do I have anything to drop off? I probably do. Sit down in the cockpit.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Alright, so let's do this unearthed first. See what the heck this is.
Landing site is good to go.
Back on the moon,
Captain, greetings.
Investigate the research station. Okay, what could be here? I wonder. Are there bad guys? Seem to be. Why are there nobody here? That just seems weird. You need the moon base key twice. One time wasn't enough. Okay, this place. Definitely had it. Supercomputer that. We got an AI computer here.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is Ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Sure. Oh, it was quite a bit of stuff. Is that it? So this space station was around before they even left Earth. That's interesting. Just making sure I didn't forget something. Oh, I didn't go here. I mean, all in all, this isn't a bad setup for what would be the first space station, I guess, or a moon base. One bathroom, though. That would suck.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence for Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
Oh, the first...
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
First warp
excited
drive.
enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. What? It's pretty broad. Guess this is on Earth, huh? Makes no sense that this tower survived where everything else didn't. Oh dear. I'm trying to get up there then. Alright, let me use this opportunity to go to the restroom. I've been holding it. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Stomach's been killing me lately. Might as well take that cell. I might need it. Oh. Was that to come in here for a dead end? Cool. This is Earth, so I assume that there's nobody here, so... Up we go. I probably could go that way. What the heck is all this? Lots of sealant, that's for sure. I like how they actually have paper here. You know, I think they don't use anymore. Power required. Makes you wonder how powerful those batteries are. They gotta be pretty strong. Okay, so I know this is gonna make people angry, but it's kind of a nitpick. But I can't get it out of my mind. There is nothing on this planet, and yet this NASA launch tower still exists. Like, in these conditions, there shouldn't be anything here if there's nothing else on Earth. It just bugs me. Can't. It's hard to let it go. Because I kind of wish Earth just had, like, sporadic ruins. They could even look the same, but the fact that it's all dusted is just kind of... I find it odd that in modern gaming they couldn't decorate it a little bit. Remember, the final vitals and suit checks are essential. Yes. All the tolerances.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrefs, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Okay. Really?
Where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
So... had my hunches that this might be a scenario where we didn't create warp technology. It crossed my mind based on how the systems looked. Like, anytime I play a space game, that's one of the first things that comes to my head. Too many sci-fi shows and movies have taught me that, like, we end up not creating that tech. It's always stumbled upon or given to us by someone. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case here. Yeah, it sounds like someone gave him the information and he just kind of knew it would work. These items that are in these boxes shouldn't be here. The manufacturing ones, because this is from like a different era. Because it'd be the only thing that could sort of make sense. Okay. How could there be this protection here? How? When they had old computers and crap. It doesn't make any sense. He was making all of this stuff way, way ahead of time. Oh no, I don't care about that. Let's just jump. Much back here. Let's see. Kind of useless now. Check all badges before allowing access.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Okay.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Did not want to pick any locks right now. Just not in the mood. Tell myself it could be something useful. It could be. Don't have a single, so that's not going to work. Don't have a double that would fit there either, so that's not going to work. Oh. Big dum-dum, I didn't see that. there a dead guy here? Why is Victor dead here? What? Okay.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Okay. Okay. Well,
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
Wow.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
So, I guess that was the biggest plot twist I didn't see coming. That Earth was fine.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
I don't know what to make. See a book? No. There. How do I get in there? How do I... There wasn't a way in there, was it? Maybe I gotta keep going down. Why am I finding dead people now? It's a little disconcerting, not gonna lie. Boxes have been super bad. Like, I don't care. They've been really bad. Doesn't explain why he's dead in the lobby there.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Well, this is about to get fun.
Your hunt here.
hate when this game stops reloading. It's stupid. Actually, let's go ahead and... what did he afflict me with? I don't... One of these guys, because I'm playing on so hard, is gonna have like a weapon that's gonna two-shot me. I can already feel it. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I get lost. Where is this? Where am I at? They're here? Okay. Hello.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
So, since I did try to do a good moral, although I totally ruined it with the sneaking missions, I didn't care. Since I did try to do a moral playthrough, though, I'm gonna go with the emissary. I think, even though I don't care much about this playthrough now, I think my character would prefer the emissary, to be honest.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next.
Kind of.
We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed that whomever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries, and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then. I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together.
Okay. Let's continue the story then. That's all we can do. Another nitpick I have, not a big fan of the going through these immensely complicated dungeons to have to turn around and backtrack. That's just me though. I don't think that's bad game design. I'm just not a fan of those mechanics. I.e. why I quit Metroid Prime. I just hate going through the same area many, many times. It's just...
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
That was misleading.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about...
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Yep.
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to...
Yep.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifact.
Why can't I pause my game? Okay. Yeah, I'm on a timetable, baby. Gotta go get these pieces quick.
I have something for you.
Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun.
Yeah, I don't care. Massive damage. Oh. It's part of it. Oh. Better hope I like it. It has been... Yeah. I know I gotta do it. I noticed. I went where I was supposed to.
Landing commencing.
Hi.
At least there's lightning. That's cool.
other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves.
Alright.
Welcome to Nishina.
Welcome to Nishina.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So...
Yep. Yep, I wanted no part of this. Crap. Crap, this is like my worst fear. Okay.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I didn't even know that the internet went down. I had no idea. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna continue, I guess.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal.
Yeah, sorry
you picked
about
up the distress
that.
signal, right?
I guess my net tanked out. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear! We should! Wait, he's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Weird. This is so weird.
This way.
I'm trying, dude. I'm not good at this stuff.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him.
Yes,
Twice?
yes.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously.
Yes.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
Oh boy.
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion.
2 kilometers?
3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. An artifact? Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, We have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters.
Okay.
It's risky. We don't know. All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Checks out. I don't care. Somebody had fun with this mission. And it wasn't me. I'm stuck.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
How many times do you gotta melee a bug?
Holy! What the? How did you?
Security breach! Everybody out!
Run for it! Out of my way! Get out of here! Take cover!
This mission. What the?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators.
Oh.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm so sorry.
Sure. Down the hall. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
get out of here.
Oh, okay.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
This mission's giving me a headache.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? Distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the beat back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. Okay. Oh, and before you go, it really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. There's no way to be certain, but let's theorize. Nishina is a closed system, two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the life.
That's what I'm
It's
thinking.
not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so... Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Don't touch the equipment.
Ah, this mission is so tedious. I can already see they put a lot of effort into this mission. I wish I was more enthralled to do it. I'll admit I'm not exactly 100% into it. But I can tell that this mission took a lot of effort for them to make. So I'm assuming I can't get through there. So this is where I go back.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
What a drag, man. Can't use the double here. Oh, for the love of God. Stupid locks. that coming in here? I don't understand. I know I need that computer, but right. Man, I've never been good at stuff like this. Just I'm a very straightforward person. Kinda hate messing around with this. There we go. That was kind of annoying. Yep, calibrate me as friend. Not the button. It's so laggy. It's not the button I meant to hit. Save it.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
system failure.
Came in here for that? Really? Really? Robots are there?
Massive damage. Damage all systems. We must have science maybe in the area. Investigate the science data. Repair impossible. Catastrophic damage. Probability of enemy damage. Total system failure. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Sorry about that. I guess. Where did that come from? I think taking so long? I mean, this is one of those things where, I'm sure this is fun for people. This isn't fun for me. I don't like this at all. Since I get lost easy, this crap's just annoying me. What the? Using all my good ammo.
are available on designated security terminals.
It's so annoying. I just want to get to the freaking lab. God, this quest is so convolutedly long for no reason. Driving me insane. Guess I will do that. Kind of reminds me of the prison mission. I hated that one too. I thought it was going to be a lot cooler than it was. It was pretty cool, actually. I forgot to activate the robot so well. I don't care. This thing shut off. Did you get up there? Of course there's 7 locks. love of God. Okay, which one? Yeah, I want to disengage from here. Why is it spawning more robots? Come on, man. Yep. I'm sorry, man. I'm happy for people who enjoyed that. I did not. Oh. Thank you.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Really, there's somebody here who wants to kill me. Oh. Like, I really am. I'm glad, like, I can see people enjoying that, for sure. That's just not my cup of tea at all. Like, cause I'm trying to look at it unbiased, and it's like, yeah, that would be a cool thing, especially for someone who likes, I mean, as a fan of Star Trek, you like watching, for me at least, I like watching that. I don't like doing it much. I probably would enjoy that co-op, though, if I had to think about it, honestly. If it was a more of a this way type thing, then I think I'd have been alright. Just hope the rest of these artifact pieces don't have such ridiculous things to get them, because honestly, I liked it better when it was, oh, here's a cave. Get it?
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse.
And
we will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small
I feel
price
bad
to pay,
that I let
all
that
things
guy die,
considered.
but I mean...
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here
Honestly,
with us?
it's body count, you know? I mean...
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision.
Kind of.
Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them.
Kind of.
For
but,
now,
you know...
I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
New spacesuit. A new spacesuit. It's actually better than what I'm wearing, even though I look stupid. Powerpuff Man away, let's go. Of course I can't fast travel from here. Why would you stop me? Well, at least I now know what that loading screen was that I was terrified of this entire time. Every time I saw it, it was that storyline. Every time I saw that, I was like, I don't know what that is, but I don't want to do it. And of course I did it, because you have to. Oh boy. It's hard for me because, like, if I really get into something, I can, like, some of the stuff I suffer from in real life, like, you know, I'm very claustrophobic. I can feel it when I'm into it enough. It's really weird, but that's all I felt in that mission was just I felt like I was trapped. Honestly, hated it. The weapons will put. Still didn't get an explanation on why that dude was dead, though. A little bothered by that. At the NASA headquarters thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Go to Griffiths. Yep. It's so nice having so much fuel. Got some bad guys here. What's this? Narcissus. Okay.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if...
Oh, that's the girl. Ah. Of course. It's a freaking abandoned cryo lab. It's an abandoned cryo lab.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check.
You know me so well, Dad.
Clear.
So, what do you think?
Hello, Captain.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, whoops. Let's get some of that momentum down, shall we? There's still a ship down too for this place. God, I didn't even realize I was standing at anything. Ay, ay, ay.
The Great Serpent knows a heretic is about.
Huh? Nothing's going according to plan right now. Not a single thing.
I've been struck! Ah!
Okay. I just didn't even notice that stuff on the ground.
Retreat, brothers! Again, for the attack!
Skill magazines, huh? Okay. Yippers, an underground facility. Okay. Huh. This is a Ryujin facility, huh? Should've known it's gonna make me pick more locks. So when does the lock picking suffering ever end? Open the lock. Why did I even do that? What was the point? Those didn't open the door or anything, so yay. Right, that makes sense. Didn't open the first time. Cool.
Lost them, but they shall feed the great serpent in time.
I try to remember, but half the time I use it, it doesn't work, so I don't use it that often. But I was really hoping that it would actually work, and I guess it did, so that was cool. Because, yeah, when it works, it's actually really nice when you're lost. But I think it's really buggy right now. Why would you come up here? Revelation must be the end of the game, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what Revelation is. Okay, so let me see how fast I can try to get these powers that it'll let me get. And then I'm gonna have to do some serious ammo buying. All my weapons are crap. After the are you serious?
Holmes got this. Don't mind me. The eye's showing signs over.
I'll just get these few that I can then, and I guess once it stops, I'll... Well, what makes it less painful than just going to the planet and running towards the temple? I don't understand. Go ahead. We got 3 skill points. I want to do another health. Well, he's at the lodge right now. So it's actually pretty quick. He is, but I haven't done the funeral yet. It's not time for it anyway. Here comes my favorite part of the game right here. Let's do it. You know, every time I come to one of these, it kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky, because even before they added all that stuff, you never knew what you were doing. You were just going to these big monoliths, and they would come and do something to you. Jumping now.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Ba ba ba. I didn't even check to see the power. Oh, dummy. Mainly because I knew I was going to get attacked. Enemy pull. So there's a push, there's a pull, there's a gravity. Alright, he's around here somewhere. Don't make me mark the quest. He's gonna make me mark the quest. Oh, is he at the eye already? He was just at the... That's annoying. He was literally just at the lodge. I guess the whole time he was making his way out of the lodge. Does too, but I'm not.
Seals are good, air pressure good.
I was actually using this as a test because I was waiting 5 days for that thing. I wanted to see if the 5 days would pass.
In reference to Vladimir, I am told.
The spanner's torque is what... Lucky I noticed the pattern.
Power on a Ronnie 1. Let's go. Jump.
Take him out. Nowhere to run, pal.
What's this?
Grab, drive out.
Oh, you did. You did. You did.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. That got a little too exciting back there. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
No need.
Very noble of you. You take care.
No need.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
What a lovely looking place.
Hello.
Yeah, I gotta level that up. Forgot about that. Holy crap, man, I had a lot of health. Big craters. Boost. Follow the scanners. I followed my eyes, thank you. That is really weird. A dead planet and that thing with leaves spawned? I don't know how I feel about that. Very weird. Okay. The licorice trees have grown all over this place. Opens the door. Let us receive another power. It said it was called Void Form. No. Nope. I like the sound of that being invis. Pretty cool.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Docking and complete.
And we're docking.
The Eye continues to be operational.
Never minded the solitude. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just...
Obtain a ship. 28 light year drive wage. Okay. Well, seeing as how I don't want to do that right now. I guess. I don't understand. I can't just multi-warp there? That seems weird. Oh, wow. It's actually... Huh. It's actually way higher level than I am, too. Honestly, if I have to do a new ship, I really don't want to do that right now. So I guess that means that's the end of the powers for now. And I think somebody was saying I could get powers later after I beat the game, which I could do on my own time if I wanted to get the powers set up for a new game plus. So let's get this Miss by Measure going real quick. And then I guess we'll just do the last mission of the game, because... Nope, wrong fucking button. Oh boy, I love it. I love it.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
No, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the lodge. Yeah, like that planet where the war took place. That planet's awesome. Although I realized when walking around, not much of the planet was covered in robot mech disaster. It was only that one little bit, but still. That area was cool because it looked like there was a lot of history there, you know. Wait till the memorial. It's pretty dark here right now. Mist beyond measure. That was for medicine? No, I think that was for health. So I have 1,590 health. Food sucks.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered.
I thought he was going to say, is reality
What is goodness
real?
but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Of course I do.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying.
No, don't do that.
Could you excuse me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't often speak about what I... It seems so redundant with how I live. But death...
You know,
is one of those occasions...
what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
So it's up to us.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly, theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
Let's take responsibility for it.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish.
Okay?
No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Part of the House of Enlightenment.
It's just easier to feel guilty.
Yes.
If you'll excuse me.
I'd like to keep some things private.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends.
Sounds true.
I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her. Oh yes, I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals. But, well...
You all might not like thinking about it.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Decomposes.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Carried away by space and
Very
time.
simple, Walter.
Till we
Everyone is in mourning.
I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I found?
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense.
Right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil.
Thank you.
But because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity?
I am reminded of
just for a short
how
while.
different constellation works.
We don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
That certainly was.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
Huh.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
Hi. Is talking supposed to make us all...
No.
It's just... It doesn't change anything, does it? I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Gen 4.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
It's high noon is what it is.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. I...
Like I'm still gonna kill the hunter after all. So we're done with the powers. I want to take one more look at the ones we got. So I'm guessing the rest are deeper space. And I mean, I could build a ship for it right now, but I had planned on ending the game today. So I never used precognition. I never used reactive shield. I probably should have. I know what this is, but I hate the name so much I never wanted to activate it. I tried that a few times. It didn't seem very good. Must need to be upgraded. Never got to try that. Didn't try that. Didn't try the reanimation either. I really wish it would have been anything and not just aliens. That would have been pretty cool. The OP master of the game. The second OP master of the game. Grav Dash was pretty terrible. The Gravity Wave... You're basically getting a little tiny stun, is what you're getting out of that. And then Void Form... Never tried that, but it's pretty self-explanatory. Good for stealth. But anyway, on that fantastical note, we're going to save. I think it's time. Yeah, see, here's the problem. That quest requires me to make a new ship, but I thought so. I thought I could get there no matter what. Kind of annoying, but whatever. So the powers will just have to wait.
I have something for you.
Cool. Asada's level 75. Punch it, Chewie. I was gonna get ammo and stuff, but that should be alright.
What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Thank you. Get the hell.
This could be bad. A bounty hunter of a much higher level? Okay. We saved it. Going for gold, boys. Come on, see
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'd be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Alright, Scorpius.
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer. The worthy has come.
Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad.
I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together.
Engine compromised. Their engine is offline.
Ships, yo. God.
Some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground. I'll meet you there.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Was that supposed to be the final space battle? 'Cause that was garbage. Buried temple. There's a science outpost on this planet that has the buried temple of time.
Let's see what's on this planet.
Let's go.
Good day, Captain. I will follow behind you.
Come on, Vasco.
Hello, old friend.
Oh.
The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Okay.
Be on your guard.
Alright, let's take care of this nonsense once and for all. I bought my buddy Vasco. I haven't used since the beginning of the game. It only seems fitting that he comes. What is that noise, though? Dang! All the Ecliptic are dead. Sorry, guys. I mean, I would have killed you either way, but... Oh, wow. They look like they died some horrible deaths. I'm not even entirely sure what these marks mean on the ground. Well, sorry, Ecliptic guys. I think it's trying to show how badass the Starborn are. How
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way. Here they come. Make ready.
guy thinks. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of status effects. Because it's too friggin' cold here. Okay. We need to get inside the building. Is that an arm? Yep, that's an arm. Dang, man, they killed a lot of Ecliptic. Like, I don't care. Although, out of my weapons, I did get I do want to try this out really fast. Elemental Orion. I'm gonna try that out too. Who said that? Yeah, this gun's terrible. I don't know how my brother likes that gun. It's so useless. That's a legendary version 1 at my level. It's so bad. It's just bad. That's bad. Let's try this thing out.
Time and space hold!
Like all the guns I picked up aren't better than what I have. I got bullets coming from everywhere. guys or something? What is going on?
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Okay, what is going on? I guess that shotgun is just doing terrible for I don't even know what reason. That was horrible. I switched to the pistol and immediately kill her. Okay. Let's get into this temple. Ah, crap. It said ecliptic base. What the heck? Did someone order a lot of death? That's what you got. What the... That was useful. So I'm going... I need to get in there.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Wait, I'm doing this crap again? Oh. Okay.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would
Okay.
you shut up?
Not gonna lie, wasn't expecting that.
You alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Alright. Keep...
I don't have questions, I just have a mission. Okay. And there was a firefight. Get out of my freaking way!
The artifacts are
swear to God, Roscoe. I swear to God. I'll kill you myself. Apparently, my last minute bringing him with me.
You struggle!
Why does he keep coming to me? Roscoe, stop it! Get away! Can't shoot anybody because when I try to get up there,
you will be easily defeated.
okay. You know what? Yes. I have the world's biggest headache from this game. I thought it'd be fun to bring Roscoe. Why not? He's ruining everything. Let's just go back to the one power we know actually works.
System failure. All systems.
Raise my patience!
Come on, stop lagging. You can do it. I don't know what, Vasco. I don't know what your plan is. I don't know if you programmed to defend someone so you stand in front of them, but you gotta stop, bro. Okay. So we fought like 3 guardians so far. I guess they're like bosses, I assume. They're pretty hard to kill. I keep needing to like really get offensive to fight them. So not really pushovers. Not even in the slightest, actually. It does... Maybe I want to put a pointed shotgun, because it's the only weapon I have a lot of ammo for. So I figure it's better to prepare that way with the shotgun.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What? I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing!
Oh, son of a...
On me, let's go!
Oh my god! How did I miss him being so close? Please stop.
Take this! Open up!
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to kill you again like that.
The temple is testing you. Always.
I see that. Come on, you two. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes?
Yep.
You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Yes, sir.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side, I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Weird.
I lost him.
Yeah.
Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Alright, let's go! Let's get this over with! And there's a dead guy. Oh. I love the vote of confidence where the game's like, would you like to have 97 million mines and grenades? You're gonna need it. I should probably turn the difficulty down, but you know what? Nah. A mini... You know, I haven't even used a minigun once. This entire playthrough. What the... This is enough ammo and stuff to start a war. Okay. Yeah, let's try a minigun. Screw it. Who knows? It might be fun. Lucy, I'm home.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Oh dear. Literally not as good as I thought it would be. Just get it. Where? Okay. Wait. Did I already kill him? Man, they give me so much stuff. There's no way. Where's the last dude at? Oh, that was a crazy, like, I didn't even know what was going on, and I didn't want to hit Sarah either, so it's like...
guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
I probably...
An interesting conclusion to jump to. You'll end all violence everywhere? I've listened, and I'm not impressed.
Gotcha.
Now, let's get to it.
Let's go.
Time and space forward.
Is that him? That is him. That power. Does he know it to me? I'm not even fighting. What the? Oh my goodness. What the?
End of the line.
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton.
Oh. Unmitigated violence. What? What's that?
You've done it. The temple's Chaos artifact is yours.
Well, you know.
Yes, you've proven yourself worthy. The Unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered. I wouldn't speak to them before you go.
Good riddance, Vasco.
You've earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
Unity, huh? Build the armory on your ship. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, so don't build the armory right now? Whatever it's called? Okay, well I guess that makes that the end of the game then. Okay. Well, that was something. Yeah. That was definitely something else. We ended up getting 49. Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. Because I remember seeing somewhere it erases your files or whatever, so... You've completed the armory. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove... Okay. Pilot seat. Yeah, they were saying that you don't gain access to your old game if you start a new game plus.
Pre-check complete. We're good. How you doing, sir?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger...
Wow.
Orbit locked. You just looked at that.
You know me so well, Dad. So,
all the red.
What do you say? Oh.
Look at all the galaxies. Yeah. Who's that dashing man?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it.
So that's what I sound
Eternity.
Like. You hear me? So this was Unity. I was expecting more.
The infinite only exists. Judging it makes no difference. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity.
Well then.
I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Skip to the part where I become more powerful.
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
What's that over there?
Ryujin Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases. When people think of success, they think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not. Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer. The emissary remains in this universe. But your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. The resurrection of the Asyles species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asyles far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I'm going to the goobity gobbity goop. Also a little bit terrifying. And in the end, there was nothing. Huh. I'll be. Skip. I don't see a way to skip. Oh. But. Nope, no option. go. Starborn. That is what you become. Your story is over, but now will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all that you've learned, your possessions and everyone you know have been left behind. Explore the universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. So level 49 and I'm naked. Starborn suit. Better than mine, but mine's gone now, so yeah, what's this? Oh, it's just already in the new game, huh? Interesting. Not fair. That ship's wings can go 63 meters out, but I can't build a ship with 63 meter out wind. I see what you mean. Sure, we'll go to the lodge really quick. I haven't been anywhere. Well, I was gonna do all this, but this is getting nitty-gritty into the game, and you get the ship, which is cool, but I would never use it. I'd go build my own. I just wish you could build at those parameters that they have set up.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but...
It's actually running better. Like, the frame rate is running a lot better. I think it finally went back up to 30.
Another day, another credit.
File says you're a homesteader. Is that right?
Alright. We've come full circle. I think this is a perfect place to call it here. What a journey, huh? Beginning to end. This is day 9, I think. We did kind of rush through the end there. That was partly due to the fact that the bugs and things in this game pretty much got in my way of doing a lot of stuff I wanted to do towards the end. I think I'm going to do a review of this game, or attempt a review for the first time ever. I want to break down some of my thoughts on different things on the game, things I loved, things I hated. So for now, I'm just going to say that it's been a journey, and I'm glad and I'm not that it's over. I have mixed feelings. But for now, my head is killing me, and I want to get this up on YouTube and relax. So I want to thank everybody who stopped by today. Lurkers and friends, I appreciate you guys a ton. And also you guys who end up watching this on YouTube, I appreciate you too. It's been a wild ride. We've done a lot together. We failed so much stuff. Down the road, I'm going to want to play this again. Unmodded. Hopefully patched up, running better, with my current character. And then after I do that, I can see myself playing it modded, but I don't want to go there yet. But anyway, tomorrow, I will probably be playing Minecraft, and hopefully playing Motorfest on Thursday. That's what I'm going to be playing until I beat it or get bored with it. I mean, it's Motorfest. I don't know if it even has a campaign. We'll find out. The schedule's going to be a little rocky because we've got Motorfest, we got Forza coming out, got Star Ocean coming out soon, and all this stuff comes out within the next 2-month period. So there's a lot of games lined up that I'm going to have to knock down one by one before I get back to Pokemon Nuzlocke or whatever. It's good that 2 of them are racing games though, because I've been kind of slacking on the racing games. But anyway, I appreciate all you guys a ton. It means a lot when you guys stop by, or if you just lurk on me, it means a ton. I really appreciate it. Still pushing the YouTube stuff and TikTok, and I've made friends and all this other stuff, but the struggle is real. But I'm gonna keep going. This is what I want. But anyway, this is Rez signing off from Starfield. Might not have been what I wanted, but it definitely gave me a journey. It gave me a lot to think about. Yeah. I'm gonna get off here and relax. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.